Hello, hello, Imagine a Villain here, and it's time to return to some Poppet Quest game dev. A little hot RPGMaker action. Oh yeah, good times. I boldly prove that graphics that are way too good for this engine are being spent on it. Because why not? Wouldn't be doing dumb things in RPGMaker if, I did the smart thing and used Unreal Engine. Then it would just be ineptitude in Unreal Engine, which might be entertaining in its own way, I guess. I am tempted to take this game and pop it over, though. Anyway, while I was, anyone who watched the last stream and is now watching now, and if that's like MatPat or someone, because for some reason my game exploded in all the lore, I'd imagine making MatPat play an RPGMaker game. That would be funny. I reworked my wall spawning things, and used to just spawn walls based on specific coordinates you gave it. And it had a limited number. You had to put them all in individually. But now it can random any of the coordinates you want and repeat it any number of times. And it can also do it in other directions too, besides just, if the numbers are ascending. You don't have to care what order it's put in at all. Yeah, and it also now checks against the, I don't need this crap anymore. It now checks against my forbidden system, so it doesn't put things on top of each other. So now I redid how all of it worked. I made it so just the boxes with the outside border, and the walls are made out of boxes, and then I have more important spawns, or like more unique spawns, showing up periodically and more randomly. Test that out. Whatever the case, now it feels more like there's pathways to go down as opposed to just random piles of crap.
Are you ready?
So this wall, thingy suddenly turned into largely how I randomized the entire thing. Maybe not quite the entire thing, but close. See, I switched the outer walls to boxes. I need to make more box graphics because these box graphics don't match terribly well. As you can see, there's just more areas where things are cut off, so you can't just, it's not just open spaces everywhere. Not every path can be gotten through. I set up a thing so that it removes like one random space out of every wall it makes, so this way it can never completely shut away anything. And of course, you can always pass through things with ghost form, so it's not like you're ever really stuck in any way, shape, or form. Since the enemies spawn based on random areas, it's not too bad. But you see, now I have actual, effectively rooms here. Can't get through there. Not always possible to get through a lot of these areas. Oops.
I need more energy. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Some of the collisions on these are not that great, but that's not the fault of this system. That's the fault of the collisions I made for them being not very good. As you can see, there's a lot more ways through these walls and everything, so more pathways. Yeah, so you can kind of see it just is a much better system, I believe, as far as hopefully making more interesting levels. In time, it'll probably get changed again. Randomization is a lot of fun for this, I guess. Also, making these maps would take forever because of the fact I had to I had to put so many of the things in myself. And there's hundreds of events, so to make it. Randoming them is much better unless you're really going to try to make the perfect map. Leads back down to Tinka. And you can really see just how much more of a maze it is. And every time it'll be completely random, so, hopefully it's more fun than just it was before where you were just so limited in what you can do. Yeah, it's a sample of the way the new one looks. I think it's better, question mark? I don't know. That reminds me, I need to set up the stream thingy to allow me to chat. Yes, much chat. Yes. Such wow. Yeah, I should have worked on it on stream, but I just woke up and I was like, oh, let's do that then. And since I seem to stream at a specific time, I didn't just flip a stream on then. I should just start doing that just whenever I feel like doing just stream. Because it would have been better to stream for a few hours then and a few hours now kind of thing, as opposed to just a few hours now, and then I'll probably be way too tired to want to stream. So I think I'll leave that off as it is for now. The only thing I was considering doing was making it have rooms with stuff spawning in the center of it. But before I get that crazy, I think what I'm going to do is just make more quests. Yeah. Yeah. Quests. Also the stuff from Prototype 4 that needs to be done. It's awkward that the little pumpkin house is all the way down here on the next page. I was improving the various monsters. I'm on to, well, kind of 3 pages, 4 pages of fixes. Mostly 3 pages of things that I've added and done so far here. How do I feel about the tutorial? I haven't played the tutorial all the way through, so let's make certain the tutorial works 100%. Of course, I meant to add in a bunch of extra stuff anyway. Oh yeah, let's make another tutorial too. This is 119. Where do I set 119 at? Probably upon entering an area. I forgot where I said it. Oh. Oh, I see. I just figured out why there was a problem with the encounter table thingy. $119 was set for that. Why? Oh, never mind, that's fine. Oh, it's right here. Actually, no, there's no reason to do it that way. I just set it to 1. That's stupid. Why set it to 0 then set it to 1? That makes no sense. I want to send it to Fortuna's even if they decide not to do it.
Are you ready?
The system is such a wreck.
I sense danger. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
I need to explode a little closer. Let me make some notes for this here. I'm having to chase him down.
Take cover. Take cover.
Yeah, they explode too far away.
Take cover. Don't even try. Don't even try.
I'm gonna make those jump towards the player. They used to do that and it looked better. Now it looks so weird.
Don't even try.
They're all jumping away from the player. Oops. I think today I'm just going to go down my list and just remove as many things from it as possible so then I can get back to just adding things.
Don't even try.
Until I get to where I want it to be. I really want this tutorial done with. I need to finish the writing for it, but I'm not even sure what the writing's going to be.
Don't even try. Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Um, mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, it almost worked. Kind of a break in the game if that's what happens, though. Let's see, F8. Let's solve all this information up, which I probably want to get rid of because I don't need it anymore. Oh, yawning here. Mistakes were made. Also, I turned the fan off thinking, oh, it's kind of cool today. It's hot in here. My computer is just an animal. I don't even need a heater. I have my computer with its dual graphics card technology just going ham here. Yeah, the VS Code one, like, this thing is... I don't know how I feel about it sometimes. Like, it just eats a bunch. Like, but every time I've noticed it errors, too. So you go to stream thing, and it'll have a crash handler right here. So it already errored, and it'll give me a crash message at the end, and I don't even know what's causing it. Makes me want to switch up to back to OBS. Because I don't know what it's doing, but it's messing up. And it's the one using this. Make no mistake about it. It's the one using it. When I turned the stream off yesterday, I found that out. I thought it was just me screwing up an RPGMaker that did it, but no. So I enter the menu, and that Fortuna's doesn't work after the menu. I wonder if the menu screws it up.
Are you ready?
Make note of that too. Let's see. Enter the menu again and enable to enter. What in the world? I can't talk to her.
Are you ready?
It worked when I left.
What does it say?
I like that the planets are fixed. It's just nice. You know, make him beat Fortuna's game. Not a bad idea. Now let's just do everything I can to finalize. I want to get this stupid tutorial off my screen. Like if tonight this is all that's done, that makes me happy. And then these I'll add later, but I just want this first stupid tutorial done. And that'll cover everything you need on this map. It doesn't need to be any more than that. And yeah, that's just what I'll do today. I'm not sure the final fight's going to be what I think it is anyway. And then I'll balance some things afterwards, I think, once I get that going, so I can have the enemies in there that are a little more interesting. Okay, so... I have some quest things already written, kinda, but I need to write more. So what do I name these? Why is painting one appear twice? It doesn't need to appear twice. I don't know. That's important information, not having that. So make certain I have my stuff right on this one. Got my world anvil thingy going. The tutorial here. I have no idea if this actually does anything exciting or not. Let's make this red, I guess. That's right here. We're going to enlarge this a little bit. World Anvil is great. It's free to use as long as you don't mind if your stuff being, you know, public. Like, you know, it's, people can see it. It's not like, you know, they're not just given the rights to use it, but it is a useful thing. Free account provides free hosting. So anyone can see, plus you get advertisement from their community, so very worth it. Double check and make certain in Google Docs that this actually is correct. I don't even know if this thing actually has a grammar checker or not. Probably not. I think it does, I think. I'm just dragging it all over to an unnamed Google Doc just to see if it actually has any errors in it. Alright, those seem fine. So let's take these and put them into here. Where the auto event takes a bunch of space, so let's do like way out to here and see how that looks instead. Do it this way. And it already runs the quest thingy right there, right? I guess I can just put it down here. I don't need this extra line of dialogue there. It makes no sense. Yeah, it's just so much smarter to have this other system do it. Standing is awful today. Oh, why did I start so late? Okay, I have caffeine. I'm gonna finish this stupid tutorial. Nobody will have a problem figuring out how to play this game after I'm done. Nobody. I will be so annoyed if they do. I'll be like, but there's a tutorial. I skipped it. I can't figure it out. Game is 0 out of 10. I'm like, sounds about right. Derp can't play. Game 0 out of 10. Too dumb to watch tutorial. Or look at giant picture with actual controls shown in it. Or listen to the character that tells you about them whenever you talk to her. Or check the options menu in order to to change them or see what they are. You know, listen, it's a lot of places at this point. Freaking almost like PTSD here for people not understanding my controls. It really does feel like PTSD. It's not that bad, but it's pretty funny. It's just so awkward. Alright, so let's bring this glorious thing back over. Almost like the Google Docs better than this. Okay, so we can give him the block spell at that point. Block's always unlocked though, right? We'll just do this. Oh, wait, I wrote that backwards. That's the best offense. Is an amazing defense. As is often the case, I end up changing this stuff all the time. Purely because I keep adding things. So stuff stops making sense. I have to go to all the trouble to fix it and make it make sense. And, well, you know, a lot of rewriting going on. I should actually had an entire thing before that, but I did not. Like just an entire story laid out. Alright, well, this is supposed to say duration. I'm not sure I want to write in World Handbook, because writing in World Handbook means that the stuff's not checked, whereas writing in when Google actually tends to fix your stuff because they suggest things that make a lot more sense. Slow this down a little bit. I'm sure I like this new organization method. It just seems like it's so much less efficient. Like I have to do an extra thing. Oh, hey, Blinded Journeyman, how's it going? I've only been streaming for 35 minutes this time. See. Not like 2 hours and something before you showed up. Yes. Skip the first 2 hours of no one being around. Oh, fun, fun. Those pop-ups aren't going to add themselves, you know? They need your help. Add those pop-ups. Do it. Add them. Keep copying these things over into Google Docs, wondering why I'm not just using Google Docs for the whole thing. I was like, I'll just make this really cool, you know, world anvil thingy with all kinds of, you know, articles and things like that that I probably have 9 million things. Yeah. Anyway, I got a manuscript for everything. But not that handy, I've been finding, because it doesn't keep track of things as well as I want it to. Yeah. Anyway. Where's Dad's studio still open? Well, the stream didn't crash with studio open, but I also didn't do anything with it either, so that's probably a good portion of it. I need to make that less ridiculous. Let's redo this. I need to unlock the abilities as they're handed out too. Oh, so yesterday I was messing with the coding after I logged off because for some reason I decided I was just going to do that. And now my wall spawn thingy is so much better in so many ways. It does so much now. It's crazy. Now it can actually work off of random locations. It'll just generate them, so you can just put in, you know, random in there, and it just does it. It doesn't even care. And then, like, you just have random start, random finish like that, and you can have it iterate any number of times. In this case, I set it for 16. So now it will just pick 16 random locations and 16 random endpoints, and just build walls between those in their little group thing like that. So it'll just make one wall for each one. And then I also made it so that it would pick one spot out of that array, and it would make that undefined, and then it wouldn't spawn an event there. That meant that there was always a hole in every wall. And I fixed it so now you can have the numbers, like you can start with like a higher number and go to a lower number and all that. That works now. It also now respects the whole system of forbidding things so that, you know, things won't spawn on top of them. So this new one is very good. It's now my entire randomization system almost. Like so much of it is now randomed in with this. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, the DLCs for for MZ? Them all being recolors? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I was busy off stream way too much making new thingies, and now everything is more like hallways. In fact, I'll just show you. I also traded everything out with boxes instead of having them be more unique stuff, and now the unique stuff spawns in less frequently.
Ready?
Don't know if I like that better, but
I sense danger.
I have more hidden rooms and everything like that to go through. I'll just skip pie things. There's just way more alcoves. I haven't figured out how to spawning them yet, but I'm sure I'm certain I can. I'll probably just go spawn these important things in any of the forbidden areas. No, that's wrong. That wouldn't work because it's forbidden the important areas. I think this corner area is forbidden for some reason. Seems like it's open a lot. As you can see, there's a lot more walls just blocking things off. You can't just, it's not just like random one-ofs everywhere anymore.
Don't even try.
It's still piles of junk, so it's always going to have that impression that it's more haphazard than it really is, but you can definitely see a major difference in how it plays out now. Technically, they should all connect at some point because of the fact that there's a hole in every wall, but who knows? Still, you've got access to, you know, ghost forms, so it's not like you can ever truly be trapped. But it does make it harder on you. Like, it's harder to run away now. I may have to rebalance around the fact that it's now harder to run away since my system is now significantly smarter. And it's possible to go from one painting to the other. Perfect. Yeah, I did that. And now I have some things that are being randomed in completely, like the unique stuff's actually just randomed in completely. So both systems are in action, but I believe that's what I'm going with in the future here. I think I need to make a system to unlock each ability. I guess I had to block out every ability to start with. And then she's going to hand them in the tutorial, so I need to block out Magic Blast, Block, and Ghost Form, which don't actually have built-in blocks. They're set at the start. I could just have a switch. We're not gonna do anything special. They're up here. God, so many abilities. I need to compress these so badly. Well, Magic Blast is not a guaranteed. Let me check something here. Does this actually block it off? I don't remember if it does or not. It might. Also, I guess we'll have block available, huh? And we'll have sure. So 46 and 51. Okay, so we'll do that, and then I don't know why I ever click off that. Everything happens in the same one anyway. I always act like there's another section I go to. There's not. Maybe that's why I close it, so I can feel better about myself and then do that. I don't want them to be confused, so I'm going to make certain that they have only, you know, the ability I just gave them. So they don't think, oh, I use a different ability. No, no, no. That's not how it's going to work. Why'd I click off that? I'm stupid. And then So it'll fade, actually it'll enlarge and rotate as it's doing it. So this way they know it is now there. Well, let's make a new one. I don't have to do that. I can just do this up here in the game start variables. I could probably get away without the switch, but whatever. I know I can, but... nah. That program tends to like switches better, so we'll just let it have what it wants. Copy pasting action here. Oops. I wonder if I can play a sound at that point. I guess I could just play the sound in here. I don't have to play it there, I suppose. 51. I have all the abilities unlocked, so it's not really gonna look the way it's supposed to, but whatever. It'll lock out the abilities that are involved in this. And I'll find the sound later to make it cool. In the more embellishment phase.
I sense danger.
Yeah, it's missing number 1, it's missing block, it's missing ghost form. Oh, see, that was awesome. See the way it just kind of flew in there? I love it. Inappropriately large amounts. Come back and fight. What are you hiding at? Fuck. Yeah, they see what caught in things, but not always, and it doesn't matter that much because the questing will spawn an unlimited amount. You will eventually kill enough of them, probably. I should probably hide all the abilities and play it exactly as I was supposed to play it without any cheats on. I made these guys way too weak. Like they just don't. Well, actually, these ones don't even attack. That's right. These are literally designed to be so stupid that the person won't have any problems with them. Give them infinite amount of time to figure out how to push the button to fire. Boom, check that out. Yeah, tutorial fodder. Yeah. I love the thing that swirls them in. I'm going to be recycling that effect all the time.
Take cover. Take cover.
Blow them up on the shield. Do it.
Take cover. Take cover.
So
Take cover.
the timing on that is, it just needs to be active beforehand. Like this, once you see the explosion, it's already too late. I don't really give a window.
Take cover.
Why are you stuck in things? I guess these ones are also incredibly stupid too, so there's that. Or maybe it's really smart because it's like, well, I'll just sit here and then you'll come find me. And then I'll blow up on him. That'll show him. Oh, that's right, I can't use Ghost Form. I'm like, I'll just use Ghost Form to get to him. Not active. Well, I just tested it.
Take cover.
Nice.
Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Those are uncollectible otherwise. On that, that's cool. It's slowly getting there as tutorials go.
Try. Don't even try.
May lock out heal at that point too. Alright, the clown heads are exploding at too far of a range away. Actually makes them really tedious. One move towards player actually makes the move really slow. Weird as that might sound. We'll keep them normal speed. The later ones are going to be fast, but these ones will be derpy and slow. Actually, let's make the regular ones more aggressive too. Actually, these ones don't need to be more aggressive because they're fodder. If truly that's the case, I'm not too worried about that. The exploding ones, though, do need to be somewhat aggressive. Items need to jump towards the player when collected. Remember, it says I do -2 because otherwise it jumps too high. It looks a little weird. Make the menu not, the quest not trigger the menu. I actually know what I want to do. Before I do that, I'll get a bit of caffeine to keep me going, and then I'm not sure if the opacity thing is even that great. I guess it kind of is. Can't be dragged, can they? Oh, they totally can. Look at that. They can just be dragged around. Nice. I don't care that much, but now I know they can. That's cool. I'm not even sure how the add-on system works for this thing. On-click behavior, on hover. Once again, this thing proves to be better than anything that GGG has ever released. It just has all these abilities like on-click, on-hover. Have all these abilities to, you know, spin things and move them around, keep all these images on the screen at the same time. It can display effects to your particles. It just does all of it. Just imagine if they just paid some random dude a chunk of change for this and just to add to their own thing. Yeah, really, that's what GG should do. They should take MZ and just pay off Vishu Stella and pay off, you know, some random dude, take that coding and cram it into their editor, and they would actually have a very good program at that point with very little effort. It would take them having to do some interface changes, and that's kind of it. All the coding would be there. I mean, they'd have to do a slight bit of adaptation, I'm sure, but just imagine how much better that thing would be. And you know, no shade on VS. I love their plugins, except for just imagine how much better their plugins would be if they were built right into the editor, so you actually had a better interface to use them instead of, you know, plugin commands and parameters. It'd be amazing. It'd be so good. Sadly, not to be. I could just have them all in one giant array. I wouldn't need to have 9 million switches. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Half the problem of RM is the 9 million switches get really tedious to keep track of since you can't really move them around or anything. Like if you could reorder them so that they were in a logical setup, oh, that'd be so nice. I originally started trying to make them logical, but then I've added so many things since then that they stopped being very logical anymore. Now we're down to these big number of them, it's a mess. These ones here could be replaced by those things though. But again, if I do that, then like, you know, how much time do I want to spend like reworking everything? I think the question, because I can always make it better, but if I do that, just like with yesterday, I spent almost all the time working on some dumb thing that didn't actually change much. I don't think I'm going to give him the cure spell to start with. Or I can see this right now. Actually, let's try that here. Why'd I close that? Stupid. Everything's in the same locations. There's all the player info. If you don't define it as an array, you can't use it as an array. So, let's do that at the game start. Where did I put that? I just totally forgot where I put all that crap. Print spells, blah, 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 blah. Did I not put this switch in anywhere? Guess I forgot to put it in, huh? Did 54 get used at all? Or did I just forget to add that? I added a bunch of things at once, so I added the other two. Yeah, I forgot to even use it. Fair enough. So let's see. Let's see, the tutorial goes from heal to Blocking, ghost form healing, status menu. Sure. Yeah, I can shoot true. Wait. Well then, make my life harder, why don't you? Fine. Acceptable. I'll leave those other ones in place for the moment, but I'm probably going to change it in a second. I just want to make certain that HUDmaker is okay with what I'm about to do. Sometimes HUDmaker gets a little wonky, I'm not going to lie to you. It really does. Oh. It's space one, my bad. Pure laziness. I'll just lock out all the spells until you've triggered that. Okay, so that should work. But the real question is, will this work? Give this a shot. I say this should work, but HUDmaker is a little bizarre and weird sometimes. It doesn't like certain things, so. Maybe I'll change the first painting to just explain ghost form and not anything else. These are all missing, that's good. Sure. Magic Blast did not appear. Oh wait, I never assigned those locations, right? So, if I haven't given those there, I can either give the number here or I can simply just push it. I think I just push it. Probably the correct way to do it. Oh. You know what, it's actually correct? To tell it the name of the freaking variable. That might help, right? You think? Just maybe? I mean, it's 5:19 a.m. I'm allowed to make terrible mistakes pretty much from the start, but the closer it gets to the sunrise, the more my game dev powers wane, and thus I'm allowed to make even more mistakes. So at least that's what the story I'm sticking with. Game dev cannot exist in the light, only in the dark. Try that out. I think I have to push them, but I might not be able to push them. This is a test to see just how it truly works. I know I can push them. I push them all the time, but yeah.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Oh, see? Beautiful. Of course, it's not working, but that's because I flubbed it. Probably up here and forgot to put the variable number as well. Like the smart person I am sometimes. Yup. I swear copy and paste is actually my arch nemesis, and yet I do it all the time because it's so handy. But it's definitely on notice. It knows what it did. while I'm here. I'm just going to clean up all these 9 million switches. That's so hard to find them. I'd much rather just have a comment at the top or like right above each one of the arrays saying what each of the positions is in the array. And just have essentially 2 spaces used up by a thing instead of what it is now is just stupid. Just stupid. And ideally I just don't ever use switches unless I have no choice. I mean, like, unfortunately for the page conditions, you can't use custom code because I don't even know. There's really no defensible reason why you couldn't use custom code for there. Laziness on GGG's part, I guess. I don't know.
I sense danger.
I was hitting off something there. Weird. Hard to mouse through, but it does let me mouse through, so can't really play entirely with just the mouse. Now the items jump to the player. I like that. Nice, nice. Might hide Fortuna's until that's unlocked. There's no way to heal here, so if they're stupid and just get hit a million times, they die. That's fine.
Take cover.
Have a little, like, you know, achievement.
Cover.
Complete failure. Somehow lost the tutorial.
Take cover. Take cover.
I imagine I'd be kind of a jerk with my achievements. Also, it'd be funny with a lot of them, but who knows.
Don't even try.
Yeah, see, this works way better, and I don't need 5 billion switches. Yeah. Yeah, no more switches. Yeah.
Don't even try.
It's interesting that he's putting on weird places.
Don't even try.
I thought the wall system was forbidding things. It's missing the forbidden areas. Like, I can't, nothing drops in them, but things are still spawning on top of them and stuck
Don't
inside
even
them.
try. Don't even try.
I could have it set a global variable and then have the encounter system check against the global variable. What would probably be better though is if the bubble system actually just had its own built-in encounter system that it worked off of. That probably needs to be something that happens. There was originally an entire function for that. Then actually there was an entire randomizer for that called the narrator.
Lovely. Lovely.
And that is what it did.
Lovely.
Except for it just built the whole world randomly in front of you. Didn't have any way to keep track of it though, so it just kept making things in front of you, but then when you went backwards it was gone.
Don't even try.
I still gotta write more explanations for everything and weird fun dialogue, but that's okay. It'll just be weird quippy stuff. There won't be any deep lore to write, so On the other hand, Tinka likes to be really verbose as a character, so... Interesting. So I cannot activate her on this last quest. Why? I know there's a thing now for tutorials active, and A has to be active, I guess, as well, right? Oh. Hmm. But I don't need to have her talk to Fortuna at all. Yeah, I don't need this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of workarounds and tutorial exclusive conversations at this point. She's got a lot of splaining to do, and if there was ever a character who didn't shut up, it's Tinka. So in Tinka fashion, it needs to be verbose. Not too incredibly verbose because, you know, Poppet's an impatient character, so can't have her, you know, just letting Tinka rattle on forever. Let's see, so this is always active. Tutorial's going on. Oh, I mean, I already have that now. I literally reworked the entire intro story for the later versions with Poppet being impatient and cutting Tinka off and not letting her talk. So that's why the initial intro is now like 3 minutes long instead of 6. I'm gonna make it slightly longer because now I'm gonna give Poppet a tiny like painting to carry around so Tinka can talk to her. And this explains how she can actually give her the tutorial, because I was like, well, who's going to give her a tutorial? I mean, like, Tinka's stuck in her paintings and doesn't go into the combat areas. So she needs a tiny little Tinka to carry with her. Also, the dialogue now for when you enter, like, the second gallery of paintings has to be different, because now Tinka will have talked to her this whole time in between. So now that doesn't even make any sense what was said in the other one there. So now I got to fix that. Everything to be fine, but basically adding a whole new area changes the story a bit in a couple areas. So I'm going to rewrite 2 story dialogues and then just write a whole bunch of tutorial garbage in here. And try not to be too verbose, but still be verbose enough to cover the character. So this is Fortuna's. Do this really fast. Yeah, let's put this here, and then we're just gonna go if what's her game map? This is one of the few ones with an actual map to itself. Like, most of my things do not have a specific map, but Fortuna's does. So it's map 20. In this case, if game map you can type now is equal to 20, do this. Yeah, I know I could actually use the actual built-in system to get it, but listen, that is not happening. Okay, so I don't need the rest of that. Let's just yank a bunch of this crap out of here. Um, there's no new quest after this. We'll just add to these two. It's already removing that, so I don't need the rest of this. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a tiny amount of time between these. Then we go back to Fortuna. And we just don't have this anymore. Yep. Close the other version. What would be really cool is to, when you skip the entire tutorial, I'll just be able to add to that one array just all the different trues across the board, and it'll
Are you ready?
just activate all the abilities. And then they'll all come flying in at the same time, and it'll be crazy looking.
I sense danger.
Oops. I forgot to set 119 to 6. Yeah, I'm definitely going to leave the explanation of the cure spell and the, well, maybe the mana potion early on. No, actually, there's no reason to give them the mana potion at this point, so I think I'll leave that out for now.
Are you ready?
Because you have no spells that cost mana.
I sense danger.
And there's no status ailments this early anyway. So probably by the time you get to Chuckles is when I'll actually add the ability to do the other. I'll have Ghost Form available. Oh no. Alright boys, we're walking it. We're totally walking it. Let's see if Mike can actually get there. It does kind of make it a little more interesting on how I'm going to get there, doesn't it? Trial by fire. Can I get through? Can I get through? Sure can. Nice. That makes it more exciting.
Are you ready?
I am. Is the quest not active? Was the thingy not active? 445. Oh. Okay. 20, sure. $119. $8. That is the wrong number. And there's a reason for that. I set it to 6 to start with. Is this code right here triggered multiple times? Um, Oh, console log. Why are you so wonderful?
Hi.
Solving all my problems.
Bye. Are you ready? I sense danger.
Game map 10 is still at 6, okay. Triggers a lot. Nice, nice. No ghost form for me. Actually, no shot either, so. I had these other abilities, though. Yeah. Big time cheater. No, I don't. I can just turn these on, but I can't actually use them because I locked out the actual ability to use any attack.
Are you ready?
Whatever. Hmm. 20 tutorial 6 happened. But then it stopped executing. Why did it stop executing? It's on. Got +1 somehow. But if that's the case, why is it not running this? Let's set this to 7 and then run this quest.
Are you ready?
Also, can I enter Fortuna's house by clicking on it? I don't know if I changed that or not. I might have. Weird.
Are you ready?
Okay, Fortuna's is mad bugged. Huh. Well, switch to a sitting position before I continue this because this is going to be. Oh, it's been standing a long time. 1 second. All right, so there's just a lot wrong with Fortuna's pumpkin house, isn't there? Hmm. Here's easier to find this code amongst this one here. The input check code is real good. I should remember it, but I don't. No more of this crappy is okay button being pressed things. Nope. We've evolved beyond the need of asking that question. Why in the world is an OK button asked again there? What a dumb question. So if you don't hold the OK button, maybe that was the cause right there. That makes sense. I have no idea why that's even there. The more I do this, the more the things get more and more complicated to the point of just, why did you do that kind of thing? Tinka's progress is set to negative there. I don't care about Tinka's progress anymore. It just did a setup thingy, but seems kind of unnecessary there. We'll just set it to negative and leave it there. Just having a narrator replace both of those, but again, all this making it better is not always worth it. Like, you can make it better, but it takes time. I think that'll actually fix both problems, right? Because the reason I couldn't enter was I wasn't holding the OK button because it had an additional OK check that it didn't need. And the other was that it was at the progress is listed at -1 and it checked at 0 to do something, so it would never hit 0, that it would never do it.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
I'm too lazy to block. I'm just walking over there. This is how it works now. I've noticed it doesn't really block the bottom area very often. Like, it does sometimes, but less than I thought.
Are you ready?
I can click to enter. Perfect. And it enters. Nice.
See you later.
Well, Fortuna needs to talk to. I think I envision Fortuna as being like, you know, the most insane character that actually still talks to you. Like, most of they're all really nuts, but a lot of them will just try to kill you, but she just sees things that aren't there and everything like that. Or you think aren't there. Maybe they are there, who knows?
Are you ready?
There needs to be a bit of a delay on that, so when you enter it actually looks nicer. Okay, I now I understand why I didn't have it so far on that one. Because the portal never shuts off. And thus, it looks kind of crappy. I almost want to shorten the compare command, but the compare command does so many things. I had like, I don't know, 6 or 7 different commands that did all these different things, and then the compare command, like, they had a lot of similar code. There's just slight variations, and the compare command was made to basically merge all of it. I had a too far, too close, a pixel version for too far and too close, a thing to check against an array to see if that was too close. It was just stupid. Like, why can't one thing do all of it? And this one also finds the nearest thing too as well. It just does it all. Like the pro function that it is. Ish pro, anyway. I'm probably gonna leave these in place for now, I guess. Anyway. One obvious change I'm gonna make is I'm just gonna put a very long wait on this one. We'll just do it 3 seconds. 2 seconds, just in case. We don't want the player making over to Fortuna too fast. Okay, what other things was I gonna do here? I did not test this yet. I think this will fix 90% of the problems, but let me double check on this. Got to make content for the other in-between areas as well, because there's what, 2 other in-between areas?
Are you ready?
In general, I just need to add in a bunch more content in this update, so just more quests. Just a lot of quests.
I sense danger.
That's right, I have no abilities active, so it's really just kind of run through and get blasted a bunch.
Are you ready?
Yep. These don't look terrible. I need to fix them. These other like thingies look really good though. I like the other little planets, but the ring ones look really terrible. Oh yeah, I can click on these, right? I double check that. Oops. Didn't trigger that one. I don't remember this one was. Actually, it was up here, maybe? Let's check over here. No. There we go. I know it works. You can talk to her upon entering, that's fine. And then you can leave and... Yeah, the exit Fortunas does work with clicking. These are important things. And you're far enough away that the portal closes. Good, good.
Are you ready?
Sure. There might be a few too many planets in this one. Whatever. Kind of like having a little moon out there for her. Alright, so it all works. Now there's a potential update on the thing here. I'm not even sure I care about this one. But I could tell him press escape to close the menu. Add one additional quest. Hey, dumbass. Press escape to close the menu too. Yeah. Okay, so... Did I put that in yet? don't know if I want to be snarky. How snarky does she need to be? If I read it like that, there has to be two different explanations. Yeah, I did all the quests, or I'm just hurrying her along. And then we'll do that there, I think. And then wrong ordering there. I feel like I can write this one longer because it's an actual quest and not a tutorial. Almost would rather just not use the thing. It seems so crappy to use this particular one versus the other. Also, this seems huge. Whatever. I almost prefer to be a little tinier. We'll call it tutorial fix, even though it's not really a tutorial, but it's part of the tutorial system, so screw it. There we go. Like, wait a minute. Guess I could write new before it. I wonder what has that over there, but not the other. Interesting. I'm definitely going to redo this dialogue, but for now, I don't want to spend forever. Clearly, I didn't bother to write it off stream, so yeah. I used to worry about it being all perfect and wonderful, but then I realized I've had to rewrite so much stuff that just, what's the point? Like, it'll just get rewritten again 9 times out of 10 anyway. Tutorial 2 is about block. This one's on what heal, huh? I don't know, ghost form. I think it's already in there. Do a quick save. I don't remember what I changed, so. I have to copy all 42 pages organized into my world anvil. But technically, I could just literally have a document for each thing, just for each specific area. I don't know. It doesn't seem very organized. Organization does make a pretty big difference. Oh. Harlequin, you working on the boss problem? A variable called kill counter, then only applies to spam fire setting. I see. What was the boss problem again? My memory is terrible. I don't even remember what I just worked on. Gosh, this stupid track reminds me of like it was like the world map track for one of the earlier versions of a game with a different character. So many wasted hours on so many different versions of art. What a stupid game. Kind of a ghost form here. The two variables now enemies will kills from out inventing and total kills for bounty quest offense. Finally, high scores the captain entering and total kills. Yeah, I mean, it gets the job done. Sometimes low tech is the solution. Sometimes. I usually start with a low tech solution and then work my way up to a more complex, why did I do that solution? So, maybe not quite that low tech. I don't know, I did some pretty low tech quest thingies, so. Sometimes I go pretty low tech. They always capitalize the attic because the attic is the name they give it, though I could just leave it as not capitalized. I don't know. I've been debating on that one. It's like the name they refer to it, it's the attic. It's not an attic, it's the attic. I don't know. Talking too much here. I wouldn't worry too much about the plugin things. People don't really ever mess with them too much. And even then, when they've released them, if you pretty much have the agreement of whenever they release, they can't just like retroactively change their agreements after you've used it. It doesn't work like that. I would just, you know, use whatever. Or use a better engine, you got to. Sorry. Sure. Go get the job done. I gotta be careful not to chat too much, but I don't want to be like not chat at all either. These are important questions that must be asked. could just write reward. Why do I on completion? Just reward. Heal spell. Huh. Oh yeah. Sometimes I talk more than others, but it just depends. I get caught up in doing things and don't always talk. I should probably talk more than I do. Should probably also be closer to the microphone too. I keep leaning back in my seat while I'm thinking about things. Copy paste a bunch of these. Bunch of them. Need to add more things for her. So many customization things I want to do. I almost want Tinka to be not very eloquent because she hasn't talked to people in a long time. So you would assume that anyone who didn't talk to anyone for a long time would actually be kind of weird. Like doesn't talk to anybody, so it's like huh. Oops. I don't want to have to copy that command. I'll forget it otherwise, and that just seems like a lot of effort. But I have to remember these things. Oops. Some game dev stuff is actually quite tedious. I think dialogue is easily my least favorite thing to have to put into here. Like, I don't mind writing it. I really just dislike having to put it into this and I deal with all that. I mean, I could put it in a plugin, but the problem with that is it doesn't actually pause everything like the random dialogue system does. So I have to put little dialogue things in between to pause it. And just blank windows seems like a big pain. So it's just, I really haven't found a better way. I need 4 more, starting with Poppet. Which thing's a bit awkward? Listening to the point. How you coded it or something I wrote? I was gonna say, this doesn't seem simplistic and to the point. This seems like pretty convoluted. I was just like, wait, this is maybe too many lines. I keep having the chat covered up because on the other window is the actual dialogue I'm copying in. I only have 2 monitors. I should get a 3rd monitor. Then I can be a true game dev who streams. Or just a true streamer in general. Actually, it's the typical female thing of the sudden talk fast with a bunch of the same thing. Yes, yes, must include that. An almost dismissive way of doing things. Good, good. I think that'll cover all of those. I put that in the wrong one. You save here. No, it's right here. Okay. I think I'll make the status menu one kind of short at the moment because I really don't know what to do with it yet. So I'm not sure what I'm even going to have in there. Just show people that it exists and later on I'll add to the tutorial for it. Yeah. Let's see. Don't add this to the plugin. Add it in here. I was going to add the status menu thing to the plugin that sets it up. No. No. I may wish to recycle that code for, or if I decide to use that. I don't think I'm going to, but you never know. I don't know if I can put a game literally on top of the code for this. Doesn't sound bad. Not a script. I'm also going to make a quick change to these things because they seem like they're not long enough. I wish I could have 2 lines. But I don't think I can. Without literally just having a second variable. It'd be so convenient if I could have the extra lines. I'll figure it out later. For now, I just want it to be able to get the job done. I need that, I need that. Boss connection, need that. Up HUD. Probably also just copy them over and over, whatever. They might have different switches to trigger them, so I'm not sure I want to do that. I consider making an entire game in just HUD Maker Pro. You can totally do it. It's already better than you can already, as long as you're basically running everything on top of effectively everything, you could literally just hide the player thing and just have a graphic that follows the player, and you could just build everything inside of there. It'd be funny. I've seen people make entire games in it before. It's wild. I click save, right? That just means it won't have the issue of being squished, and I can make them slightly longer, though I'm going to still keep them kind of short. They were way too short before. Alright, so where are we at on what I need to get done here? So, done. Actually, both these are done. 979 done like that, so I still have to explain these. Time Fortuna is already explained, but what happens afterwards is not explained. They need a conversation. It's just those like there. I'm just going to make that part of the quest saying how to exit the menu. I don't need to make a fix. Yeah. Something else I need to mess with on that, I don't think. Huh. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. I guess I can turn this up a little bit. I keep looking away from the microphone, and I look at the microphone, and it's too loud, but I look away from the microphone because I have one monitor off to the right side that I look at to do all the work, and then one off to the left side that's, well, the everything monitor. Wait, was Venetia broken? I don't think I actually did Venetia or Clockwork. Huh. Well, I'm thinking about it, and because I don't feel like writing dialogue at the moment. Sometimes I'm really into writing things, and other times I'm just not. It's just like, Do I really want to write it right now? I guess I do. 9 times out of 10, I'd rather play with graphics anyway, just in general. We don't need the OK button. And pretty much all I did today was mess with the code for randomizer, and I watched Avatar: Way of the Water, which was weird. It didn't have like any political messaging in it at all. It was just like an ordinary adventure movie. It was 3 hours long. It was fun enough. I mean, it was just an okay movie. Kind of nice. I was like, huh. It did feel like the 3 hours could have been not 3 hours. Could have been 2 hours. There was like a whole lot of extra stuff about their kids that I don't know. I guess the story is technically was mostly about their kids, really, when I think about it. Only like maybe 1 hour of it was about Jake and his woman, whose name I can't even remember because I don't think they said it even once in the movie. I'm sure they did, but I just forgot it. But yeah, very little was about him. But I guess an entire hour, but it's a 3-hour movie, so only like 33% was about him. Made The Little Mermaid look pretty bad though, because all the water in this looked really awesome, and all the water in that Little Mermaid remake that I saw like a trailer for looked terrible. Like, wait a minute. Disney, how come you can't just open up Unreal Engine and just copy paste some water in like everybody else, huh? No? That's everything I need for this one. Not that I would ever be caught dead watching a Disney live-action remake. Oh my god, why? I didn't even like what it was based on. That's totally a lie, by the way. I watched the Alice in Wonderland one, so I'm a fibber. I am. But I make exceptions for anything Alice in Wonderland. No matter how stupid it is. It's just what I do. I think the best, weirdest... Well, actually, my favorite one's definitely American McGee's version, which, you know, just the deranged, messed up world. Clearly that one's the best of the best, but... There was one that Sci-Fi did a long while ago, and it was great because like the people from Wonderland were literally kidnapping people and then like using these machines to suck the emotions out of them and then use them as basically drugs. Just like, what is this story? What is even the point? Like, it's just Wonderland but with drugs. Cool. Yeah, that's such a weird one. I mean, 'cause I watch a lot of them. Like, you just got to point me towards an Alice in Wonderland thing, and chances are I'll watch it, no matter how terrible it is. I might regret my decision afterwards, but if I'm willing to watch the Disney remake of it, I'm willing to watch just about anything. I mean, that's like bottom of the barrel. And it really wasn't the worst Alice in Wonderland I've seen. It's still In this day and age, if it's Disney, it's bottom of the barrel. But yeah, any other weird ones I've seen. Big blanket on them right now. Usually most things are just kind of like based on it. It's the same concept. Actually, I just watched Ruby's season 9. And that is literally their own version of Alice in Wonderland. It was actually pretty fun. It was actually one of the better one of the better seasons I've seen. Pretty much it's the best one I've seen since they were last in before they left the school in the start. The last season for that was probably the best season in the series, and then sadly I think there was like 5 seasons in between. Some of the seasons kind of sucked. No, they weren't that bad. It was watchable. I've seen worse. I guess back to the tutorial, huh? I have not heard of those. I mean, there's been a lot of Alice in Wonderland things out there, so I don't doubt they made plenty of weird games I never heard of. If you have the name of something, I'll check it out. Like I say, I have a weird need to... I like Alice in Wonderland things. Kind of why I want to make an Alice in Wonderland style game. Even if I am not 100% certain that I really should make an Alice in Wonderland style game. After all, the story I made was not really an Alice in Wonderland story. Oh, awesome. Cool, thanks. Yes, everyone find me the Alice in Wonderland things. And then deposit them in my Discord. Actually, take this off here. It's on the wrong side, yes. I will send invite, yes. Yes, for those people who wish to send me Alice in Wonderland things, or just chat at me, or do whatever. Also, I need to remember to pin that at the start of every stream, because, hey, the more the merrier. Speaking of which, why are people messaging me? Person's like, I ask in Discord. No one actually read it. Okay, well, thanks. I guess. I don't even see where this guy asked it. Whatever. Anyway. I get sidetracked. I look at all these messages on the other screen. I'm just like, but. Why must you people message me now? Alright, so in this one, Tinka needs to tell her about the heal thing, and it doesn't need to be that exciting, because... Why do you want to write this right now? Or would I like to balance some stuff instead? I could finally up the number of things so that the number is not like just literally increments of 1. I don't even know how I'm going to balance all these abilities, to be completely honest. I really feel like I need to just have everything made first, and then I can worry about balancing. That's true. I could do that. I might update all the areas to now make use of the new wall algorithm, which actually interests me far more than the than writing dialogue does. considering doing a room for them, like, you know, the room setup where it literally, you give it randoms 2 sets of coordinates, and then from those coordinates it creates, you know, let's say it randoms this one, and then it gets, you know, this coordinate by getting the first one of this one and the second one of this one, and the second one of this one and the first one of this one to get this. And it just creates the array like this, or probably just go like this in that order. And then just have it where it forgets to do, I set one of the array things, and each one is undefined, so it creates a 4-way entrance. I guess by that standard, you could actually, on the wall one there, you could actually have it randomly pick out of all 4 of the array. Or I guess technically it would just be one array. It would just add to it completely. Okay, that interests me. Ah yes, this thing of beauty. We're gonna build it off of this so I don't have to do the other, I think. Exits. Yay. Alright, so a lot of it will consist of, it needs to generate the stuff. That makes one wall, right? I can recycle this portion of the system, I'm pretty certain. I'm kind of bored of writing the tutorial, I'm not gonna lie. Writer me is just like, nah. There was also a thing I was working on with the tiger kitties where they, the shadow ones, that if they got far enough away, it would cause them to be no longer viewable. And I totally forgot to finish that. I was going to use it for all the shadow things, so this way the shadow things were like, you know, they became less visible the farther away they got. They're not just like a completely not visible thing, but just a separate, just like a slow, gradual thing. Actually, before I do the room spawn, I'll do that. That seems more important. That's actually something that I'm going to use. This room thing is funny and cool, but is it? Is it really? So they have a shadow. No, of course I have a shadow. That's not what we want. It's like visible. I left this in here, the is visible, and I forgot all about it. Oh yeah, this thing that was a catastrophe. I don't even know what was wrong with that. There was something I was just doing really dumb. So it just hands visible over these. But the is visible should literally... Actually, do I need to hand that over to the image plugin at all? Wait a minute. Wait. Probably visible sprite. There's two ways I can do this. Also, I have no idea why I have it using the one from tools. I can do this here. I could have this thing sit there, and if an image is already there, it can change its visibility. Actually, don't do it like this. Do it like this. It can change its visibility based on that. Or the animate plugin is literally just adding a new image each time, and you can change the alpha there or just make it not visible. So I think it's better for this thing to do it because not everything is going to be perpetually re-added like the other one is. And visible is added here. Let me dump my character off in that area. Also, unlock everything. It needs to be true, 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 true. I think there might, we'll say 5 village just in case. I should unlock everything. Wait, don't do it like this. Then I'll have to remember. In reality, I have to go to my cheats thing, wherever that's at. I ran out of space. Cheryl's put at the top, whatever. Me check on the tiger kitties here. I know they have the ability to supposedly do that. I mean, I'm going to program it for all of them, but since they already have a thing. Because with this update, I'm going to add all the shadow minions. Or shadow toys. And then I'll add the greater variety of toys later. Or that more other unique ones. Oh, well, you see, that was not what I was intending, but I walked right out in one of those.
You are doomed.
And in reality, I just wanted to find out if it's visible.
Take that. You cannot escape. Take that. You are doomed. You cannot escape.
It just runs animate and says is visible, and then it never does anything else. Okay, well, that's not helpful. It never runs this. this entire thing here. Okay, so oh nice, Alice is dead. I'm into it. More like macabre that it is, the better for just about everything, but definitely for Alice stuff. Hey, you know, congregate was even still a thing. Nuts, I'm into that. Alright, so this should work. I did save red. I'm not dumb. Usually it's not that hard to add to this plugin, but sometimes it is.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
F8 me, please. Oh no, my things appeared right on top of me. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm not too worried about the boss. I managed to walk while doing the boss intro thingy. That's not that important to me. What I really want to know is what happens when a shadow one appears. Shadow one's right there, and yet it is still doing all zeros. That's 447. Near the top, there might have been something. Guess Animate never had one? That's weird. $122 says is visible 20. Huh. Oh. The change needs to be this. I could use is visible on all of them. Yeah, I guess I'll use is visible on all of them. It just makes the most sense, to be honest. It's better to keep the same naming system across everything, otherwise you just end up with a problem. Problem that doesn't need to be. You know? If they're all good, and then up or down here. But I gotta restart to find out. Hmm. Five, 7, 6. More initialization. What be this? Yes. You can't do it in that order. You are correct. That is dumb. While trying to get the value of distance before I've even defined what distance is. But I'm not sure if this is JavaScript or RM's fault. It just crashes. Oh. Derp. I've typed visible so many times and they both start with a V, but the plugin is called iVillain Visual. Just to double check. $20, and then down here, visible 2. Sure. Don't need this one anymore, so now it'll just tell me that's the thing. The rest of this works because it gets down to pushing 9 and does that. That's fine. I don't need that. Might be a timing issue. So often it's a timing issue and I'm just working around them. Nice, nice. Sometimes it'll just say these things and you just do it.
You ready?
1 second.
Hello.
Hello.
You ready?
He's just so happy.
I sense danger.
I unlocked the player during that. Oops.
You are doomed. You are doomed.
I need to hit F8 here. Words are appearing on here. This is 577. The alpha's not really changing now, is it? I don't need this 448 anymore. Because it's already reaching this point for the code. Oh, well, that's always exciting. Lol's broken code. There are all these extra console logs. I don't need extras. I don't care about. So this is the only one that matters. What it's saying, these ones here should be adjusting their alpha. What it's yielding is the distance is basically nothing. And that's because this. But and then we'll just add a 1 at the end of this just to make it easy. Let's see if it's reaching the code, because it's often a big problem. Just something isn't quite reaching the code, and then you can usually see all the information for why it isn't reaching the code, and it does help a lot. Actually, technically, all the events should have this. They have them all set to 20, right? So in theory, they should all vanish slowly if that's the case. Well, what's not happening here is... never triggering this previous distance thingy. Wait a minute. Let's see how this is going here. So it gets the distance of how far away it is, right? And if it's within, if the distance is greater than this is visible, it'll never happen. I do want this, but what I really want is like this number right here, right? So if distance is greater than this visible, it should be reversed. This really should. This should be adding yeah, this is reversed. No, that's not. Because you want to be more visible the closer you are, right? So. Yeah, if it's less than this is visible, do that. And adds. And then yeah, it just never runs anything but 576. That makes sense though. This can never be greater than is visible. Try that. That makes a little more sense. But I can test it real easily by also adjusting the is visible on this. I don't think my current thumbnail was very good for this stream. There's only been like 7 views. To be fair, I did start later. But usually
Are you ready?
having a very bright, eye-catching thumbnail, often with a female character, tends to do the best.
Sense danger.
And today's one was, well, female character, not particularly attractive, and also it wasn't a very bright picture, so. Okay, so it only ever does 576. It's never triggering the other code. But what it is yielding is last one's event 20, right? Actually, why not do it this way? Just make it the full Monty here. Not how it works. Gotta do this outside of that command. Oh. Has to be here. Because it's defined inside of the try. My bad. I have to go in the tank on these plugins. It can get to the point where it's kind of confusing to go through all of it. It's not actually that easy to even remember what I was doing in them. There's so many things I've been in for so long. I wonder if I'd actually get more views by simply doing the most boring of things in RPG Maker.
Are you ready?
It'd be funny.
Are you ready?
It'd probably appeal to more people. Or I could actually be streaming at night right now, but I would never want to do that. Pretty certain it's still better to stream UE if I'm going to do that. Yeah, that was weird. Didn't lock the player.
You cannot escape. You are doomed. You are doomed. You cannot escape. You cannot escape that. You cannot escape. Take that.
I guess the only time they were defined was in that one area, and I didn't define the Tiger Kitties any other way. Huh.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Time to die.
If I turn that off so I don't have to deal with it every time.
Take that. You are doomed.
Boom right there, and it's not doing it. What is 679? I'll get over some of these things. There's so many of them. So far, the quest thingy works great. Yeah, the old dialogue that I'm not going to use. I'm going to probably add it back in later, but it was all for clockwork, so. Plugin needs a change. I need to go through and just rework it all, make it the best. Yeah, a lot of crap. This picture info doesn't do anything. I don't think it does. Well, why would the message be picture 1 through those? That doesn't make any sense. It just says the number there. I don't know, I'll leave it for now. I'll deal with it later. What other dumb console messages are getting in my way? Mostly just story ones. Arrow Ray. Some creator stuff, but not that much of it. It's just one little thing there. It's mostly just the story thingies that are just going nuts and putting crap all over my screen. Alright, so it's no longer reaching this code, which means that it's not being defined as having that. The visible set to 120, so that's obviously not going to work. That reminds me.
Are you ready? Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try.
Take that. You cannot escape. You are doomed. Take that.
Alright, where's one of the shadow ones? Come on.
You cannot escape. You are doomed. You cannot escape.
He's not even running the code.
Take that.
So Prototype 4 is going to take forever to come out because they just keep wanting to do other things besides actually work on it. I should actually just set a point that's really like a decent stepping stone and then just leave it as it is. Okay, so quite a lot of them saying P. Never mind the player. Makes sense. Okay, so it's actually hitting the code for this one here. Okay, fine. So it's hitting this, which means it should hit this visible sprite. Where the flow of information is not working the way I want on this one. And 7:43 a.m. me is not as good at figuring this out as it could be. Or as it could be. I'm doing, I don't need that. There's a 5 on it. It's hitting the 2. Okay. But none of the other console logs are triggering, which means this is still breaking here. So to fix the, or to test this out, or whatever. Not that one. This one. So apparently X never works on them. See if I can actually. Hey, Hekatagi, how's it going? It's almost too quiet a music for me right now. Like, tired me is just like, but why? Why aren't you playing louder music, faster music? 659. It would have been this one, visible sprite. So it's just writing through that crap. So nothing too spectacular on that one. Which line does it hate so much? 578. Just to double check, I don't have that messed up, right? No, that seems correct to me. I managed just to read the console log on 577, no problem, right? But how is that undefined? Oh. I know exactly why it's undefined. And that's because the P ones, for the player, of course it's undefined. It's not an event ID. If this dot EID does not equal P, looks like that was the case. Shows me art for using EID, you know, with P as the player for that one. Previous distance not defined, isn't it? 581. Of course it's not. Because it's this dot previous distance. This distance is defined there, but previous distance is not. What I should try doing? Just have a stream where it's just like, you know, got some sort of like, you know, random looping image like that, and then just have all these musical tracks just playing the whole time. Just leave it running the whole time, just never stop. So people can just listen to all the random music. 'Cause I have like hundreds of tracks. That might be pretty funny to try. There are various music streams out there. I think though if it goes beyond a certain time, it doesn't, you can't keep the VODs. I don't know if the hours actually count. I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I'd be more than happy to leave a computer running doing a music stream the whole time. Sure. It's 582. This is where my code is bad. Let me just go ahead and save myself all the trouble of all the errors this will cause. Nice, nice. This will actually be pretty cool when it actually works. Goes to 4. Then it works there. Looks like our alpha is decreasing. But not a lot. The alpha decrease amount needs to be much higher. You can see it going down, then going back up and going down. It is doing, it's just not enough to make a difference. Okay, at least we know the code works. Even if it works badly. Let's make it significantly faster. We'll go like that. We'll go significantly faster. I have to be somewhat careful because it's triggering every frame. An alpha is literally defined by, you know, just 1. So you're only just subtracting from 1 at any given time. So you can't really make it too big. Interesting. Huh. It never completely vanishes though. But I already kind of like the effect. Yeah, she's only getting down to like half or something like that. Well, let's try duplicating it a little higher and see what happens. Because making Tinka more ghost-like would also be pretty cool too. It's supposed to be a ghost in a painting. Oh wow. Very haunted mansion. Huh. I don't have distance in there necessarily, right? No, actually, never mind, because it sets it as an exact number. But I don't think I need to do a plus like that. Like, it's just going to always be that, right? That's adding. Hmm. Nice, you getting back into programming? Yes, yes. We always approve of that around here. Sometimes a little too much. How does that look? I never realized that Tinka needs to fade out of existence everywhere she goes. If you're too far from her. Because it's just cooler than watching her run around. Which just seems weird.
Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye.
I'll make it 10. I'm curious how this plays out.
Hi. Bye.
Okay, well, I hate that. I love watching you guys chat in the thing, and then it says nobody's actually watching. The concurrent viewers will be 0, and it's like, but they're chatting. How did YouTube figure this out? I don't understand. feeling like I'm adding too many numbers too fast here, so it's like not truly making the characters transparent as I want.
Hi. Bye.
It just immediately sets it to a negative. Well, up to this point, I don't need the rest of these, right? We're literally just working with what's already inside there, so I don't care. Let's get rid of some of these console logs so they stop spamming me. I can get a much better idea of what's going on. That one's fine. So the distance coming up here is 11. Previous distance there is that. Sure. That's 5 stay. On the next iteration, sure, at 11 now, so I did it right. And then 10 here. And when it does that, it immediately goes to negative that and makes them vanish. But when the opposite is true, it's a negative 1.1. Just so it can't go below 0. Also, let's put on the right one. This way, if you're closer, it'll start increasing the alpha much faster until it hits the thing. But I won't go straight to just 1. Give that a shot and see how that looks. Oh, she's just phasing in, huh? Her alpha just goes 1 0 1 0 1 0. So wait a minute. So it runs through this, and then at 4, the distance is now, well, the alpha is now 0. I could just get rid of the distance portion of this, actually. Originally, I'd be like fixed, but I think they can just slowly fade in and out, and that's fine enough. Might also need to reduce the number. He's going back to 1. It never... He did go below it briefly. Maybe I just don't do this part here and I just do this instead. It's working a lot better, and then I changed it and... Now the effect kind of sucks.
You ready? Hi. Bye.
I think I need the times distance. I think the effect works a lot better with the a closer thing. I think that was the difference. Because originally I hit it like 5 or something, and then she was barely visible unless you got close. And mostly she just kind of pops in at that point, which kind of makes sense, because if you're timesing, you know, 10 by 0.1, then it's just literally 1. So I think that for that to work, it's going to have to actually be smaller numbers for it to be a farther distance. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. The effect works best when it's like 5. Or even 3. That's the effect I like. That's nice.
Bye. Hi. Bye.
Because she is supposed to be a ghost, so...
Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye.
I kind of want her to be a little more visible than that. Like, there's a sweet spot I'm looking for here, and I haven't quite found it yet. Actually, that's probably about it. Yeah, I like that. She just vanishes and then she appears. That seems perfect. Yeah, I like that. And then for NPCs, I have The visible 8 appears to be like the magic number with those things there. Is it? Let me test that, because they already have the ability there, so I need to make it so they don't all have visible, but
Are you
I
ready?
think it definitely needs visible. What's this? What this? 577. What went wrong? That was originally caused by the player being red. And yet, here we are with a different problem. Six, 7, 5? What happened at 6, 7, 5? Oh, it's just the check order got in there. Well, I guess we'll just impose a try-catch on it. When in doubt, impose a try-catch. I mean, you gotta be careful. Sometimes it hides the fact that something isn't working right, but like all the time. However, most of the time works fine.
Are you ready?
I like the little quest flippy thing.
I sense danger.
Pretty happy with a lot of the changes I made tonight. Fun ideas for music? What sort of music you looking for? I think I'm gonna make some, YouTube videos which are just literally music being played in the background with like some sort of thing on the front, like to look at. I mean, I'm not. I admit to having like no experience with music at all. I don't know what kind of music you need for your game, right? Like, is there some particular music you're missing for your game? I'd say go with, something like that. Then at least you're, one step closer to finishing. Hard to tell if those things are actually vanishing because I'm too far away or just vanishing because they're teleporting. They're probably teleporting. They're really hard to keep away from. Huh. I have this working theory. If you make something, be it good or bad, you're technically a real one of those things. Like if you make music, you're technically a real musician. No one says that you're a good musician, but you're technically a real musician. Now, maybe not a professional musician, because there's a difference between professional and not. Did you make a living off it? Okay, then you're professional. But like I'm a game dev, but I'm not a professional game dev. I don't make, you know, money on it. But I'm a real game dev. I'm in making a game. My advice is usually, whenever you're a creative block, just start doing random things. Yeah. Right, I'm quite the conundrum. I'm very zen like that. Yeah, I usually just do weird things and just go, this sounds interesting to me, and I just try something, or I start mixing random things together, like arts and things. I mean, I would assume you could do the same with music. Take a bunch of weird sound samples and just start mixing them together and see how it goes. I mean, it doesn't have to succeed in being good. Plenty of ideas I've tried to make come out terrible, but every once in a while something turns out gold. I usually don't feel bad that I tried doing something. I usually always feel bad when I didn't try doing it. Speaking of which, those enemies vanish too fast. I think they're teleporting. I don't think my thing actually works for what I want to do. Unless their vanish point is closer. By a lot. I had to see it right now. I'm working on this idea that I thought was so great for enemies, where, you know, if they got far enough away, you know, the shadow ones would vanish. And so far it's proven to be crap for them. But now it just makes Tinka look more like a ghost, so that's amazing for her. So, you know, it was an idea that did not get the intended results, but
Hi. Bye.
I just tested it and it just came out interesting. So now she's like vanishes.
Hi.
Yes.
Bye. Are you ready? I sense danger.
Yeah, let's see if we can get this to actually do what I want it to do.
Don't even try.
Probably need to set up other shadow versions that are not as fast. Yeah, there you go. It gets away like that. Well, that makes them way crazier, and they can do a teleport too, but well, that makes them scary. Oh my god, that makes them horrifying. Okay, I gotta kill this other one off because it's annoying me while I'm trying to figure this out. That makes them terrifying. I'm not sure if I like them or if they seem like they're unfair. They definitely behave very differently. You won't confuse them with the other one at all. Huh. They might need a slightly farther away vanish point, though. Maybe like one more farther. Not like super far. Well, Tinka's at 8. But they teleport away at 8. That seems weird. Also, this will be or 0, right? But for NPC, Also, now when I have the first victim fight, I can make her vanish because she's a ghost. And I didn't have a ghost ability yet. Interesting. Interesting indeed. But yeah, Tinka works perfect. I love it. I'd fix that seam problem, but whatever.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Yeah, that cat noise sucks. Kill those ones. Those ones suck. Oh no, I'm killing the shadow ones too. I'm just trying to test. I should probably where only those spawn. Life would be better. There's one. That's a little better. You don't quite fade in and out as much. They're kind of terrifying though. I don't know, the effect is much better with only them at 5. It really is. Yeah, I like the effect better at 5. It just looks better. Which ones have I even programmed in? I don't even know. Well, we'll put this anyway. That 187 is in. Alright, so the shadows are there. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, maybe that's fine. We'll test them out. Let's jump one map back. You should just give it a try, Blinded Dreamer. What's the worst that happens, you know? It sucks? Okay. It's fine.
Hi.
You can make music inside of RPGMaker by having it just play random sounds with different background musics at the time. Like, you could actually make your own crappy mixer that way. Huh? Just have little timers for each of the different sounds, and it just loops and plays, like, you know, on every 10 seconds it plays this noise, and every 5 seconds it plays this noise to create like a beat. And every, like, you know, X seconds you have it play like little bits of music and stuff. Huh?
Are you ready?
I'm having like Mario Paint flashbacks on that one. Oh my god, Mario Paint. RPGMaker Mario Paint. You know you want to do it.
Danger.
The part of Mario Paint people actually did.
Don't even try.
Oh, those are horrifying.
Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Okay, that might be too ridiculous.
Take cover. Take cover.
They definitely play very differently, so you gotta keep your eyes open, but I think they're probably way too strong.
Take cover.
I think my code needs to have two instructions on it. It needs to have, you know, the first number being how far away, and then the increment. So I can adjust it, because them all being like 0.8 doesn't work very well. Oh. Are you looking to do that right now? Maybe. I guess all those can stay for the moment. Oh, well. Hopefully you get it. You know, I mean, that's, you know the guy, almost every job I've ever gotten was because I knew someone. I don't think I've ever gotten a job through actually handing in a resume. Ever. Always do you know someone. Yeah. Make friends. Friends get, open doors. Yeah, hopefully you get it. I'm actually probably going to be heading off anyway pretty soon, so it's already 8:38, so this whole streaming until 8:39 is kind of rough. 8:30 or 9. Ah, thanks. I think I can successfully find sleep without luck, though. But definitely good luck getting the job. I hope you find it. I hope you get it. Being out of work is not bueno. But yeah, I think I'll solve the better thing tomorrow. I've got the I managed to make ghost people. That's pretty good. This was a very productive day. In ways that I did not understand I would be productive. Well, yeah, I would call it. So, have a wonderful night, evening, morning, or whatever it is for everyone, and I'm off to bed. Catch you later, Kazagi. I'm blooded, Journeyman. And if there's anyone secretly watching the YouTube's not telling me about, have a wonderful day as well. Alright, I'm out.